Hello, people of the internet. How are you tonight? I hope you're all having a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good day, wherever you are. Welcome on in. It is Friday, the 5th of September of 2025. It's Friday. Hope everyone's doing okay. Hope you've been drinking your water. Water's important. Hello, Digadino. Hello, Feriod Simmer. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining. Friday. I hope you all had a decent... For those of us that live in the States, I hope you all had a decent Labor Day. Because that was like the big thing that happened today. No game audio? Are you sure it wasn't because the screen went to black? Because I hear game audio. Do I need a reset? Have you tried refreshing? Have you done everything on your end before I reset? All right, let's reset it then. Typically works. The joys of live streaming. Welcome on in, everyone. We're going to continue with our Animal Crossing saga. My brain needs a break from Pokemon. I need to reset my brain for Legends ZA coming up around the corner in October. And sorry, you might hear me chewing gum. I've been having issues with heartburn lately, but chewing gum seems to help, So here I am, just chewing gum left and right. But yeah, if you weren't here on Monday, we logged on for a little bit just to do a couple things. But for anybody that hasn't seen that we started Animal Crossing, like Fairy hasn't, we're just going to do a little playthrough of Animal Crossing. I think the intention is to get the 5 stars on the island, which is going to be a pain butt, but it's just going to be a cozy default game that we can go to when there's not much else to do, or if I'm feeling extremely lazy. But yeah, it's just gonna be a quick, chill, cozy game that we can just default to. Because I know sometimes on like the free game Mondays that if it felt too long or if it just outright fell flat on its face, there wasn't much to do. I didn't really have a backup plan like I should have, except going back to Pokemon. But I think I'm going to see if I can find another main game that we can do for a little while before Legends Legends ZA comes out. And this will just be like our little daily check-in until we get to where we need to get. And maybe I pick one day out of the week where I'm like, this is all we're doing. But yeah, that's the intent of this game, to just have something easy to fall back on. Easy and cozy. There's no expectation here. We're just gonna chill and I'm going to aggressively tell you to drink water because water's important. And we got audio. Yay! That New Horizon sound. We do love cozy streams, yes. We absolutely do. But yeah, that's the intention with this game. We didn't get very far. We established our island. We set up the tents. We paid back Nook for our, essentially our flight and travel fees. And then we got enough critters donated to get Blathers going. Blathers is the owl that will be handling the museum. So who are our village and who do we want? I mean, one of my favorite villagers is Raymond. If we're lucky enough to get Raymond, who knows? I do have little NFC cards for some villagers, but I'm not going to use those because that's cheating. And then my other favorite one, she's a little penguin. I forget her name though. But she's like a little purple penguin. Goodness, what's her name? That's not cheating, that's what you got them for. No, it's cheating. You're supposed to like grind the RNG. You're a Raymond girly? I love Raymond, okay? Quirky little weird dude. I really forgot. And I have her in one of my other saves. She's a little purple penguin though. And I forgot her name though. But I like her. So I'm hoping we can grab her again. There's also a little mouse. A little black and white mouse. She's a very proper lady. I can't remember names. I'm really trying to remember the penguin's name and I really can't. I see her very clearly in my mind's eye though. I fell in love with Molly when I was playing back then. Which one's Molly? Dana, I'm just gonna have to look things up. Nope, can't have that. Can't have that. We have to look things up now. Molly the duck? Is that who you're talking about? Flo is the purple penguin's name. Flo. I like Flo. I just found her. Molly is a duck. Who was that desert bunny with the hollow eyes? That was Coco. There, fairy said it, Coco. That's one of the villagers that sticks out to me since the GameCube version. Why? Because she looks dead inside. I actually have Coco in one of my other saves. I really like Coco. She, despite her appearance, she's like a really sweet and adorable little bunny. Like, I really actually like her. I'll be happy to have her on my... No, don't let her scare you. She's actually really sweet. She's very like I don't want to intrude on you. Whereas some of the other villagers are just kind of like, here, have this, or here, where the heck you been, or wow, we haven't talked to you forever. Whereas Coco's more like, wow, I haven't seen you in so long. Are you okay? Like, she's actually really sweet. Pietro? I don't know who Pietro is. Dare I look up Pietro? Should I be afraid? Oh God. What is that? Okay. No thanks. That's awful. Oh God, no. That's awful. Simply awful. Never again. The little mouse that I'm talking about is Greta. I called her a proper lady, but she has a snooty personality. But she didn't really come off as snooty. She always seemed just like a very proper lady. He is nightmare fuel. I don't like Pietro. Never again. I thought this ram was bad. This ram looks like a little burger. And I already forgot her name. Do, 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 do. This is Frida. And then the other one's a hamster. A little hammy. This guy is Hamlet. Hamlet the jock. I remember I had Julian the unicorn who was so sassy. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen Julian. But I mean, it would make sense for a unicorn to be sassy. But alright. And actually, today we're going to be doing some time traveling. As you can see, it looks like it's daylight. It is certainly not daylight where I am. So we're going to do some time traveling. I will black out the screen for a little bit when I go into my settings and stuff. But we're essentially going to catch up. We're going to do day by day. We're going to start at around noon to whenever sunset time is here. Okay, maybe not that long. But we are going to start at around noon just so that we have like daylight in the game. And then we're just going to go through each day of the week until today. Oh, excuse me. So let's get started. When I learned there was a when I learned there was a legit unicorn in this game, I did everything I could to get it. That's fair. Very fair. Hello everyone, this is Tom Nook. It is 12:37 p.m. this happy Tuesday, September 2nd, 2025. Now for today's news. As of this very day, a brilliant fellow by the name of Blathers will be joining us on Candlelit. Blathers has taken a keen interest in biology past and present, and he's here to study Candlelit. I sincerely hope everyone lends their cooperation. Inquisitive residents should stop by his tent for details. That's all from me. I do hope you all enjoy another fine day of luxurious candlelit living. Oh yeah, and the island is Candlelit Island, since our Discord is the Candlelit Room. Various things fall out of trees when you shake them. Branches, leaves, wasps' nests, sometimes even bells. The bells are very rare, I will say that. Let's talk to Blathers. Hello, Blathers. How close do I need to be to talk to you? Goodness. Ooh, a pleasure to meet you. My name is Blathers. I am exceedingly interested in the ecosystem of this island, thus I have time to conduct research, if you will. Aha, could it be that you are pixelvelia, the percentage who chose the location for this tent? I am. A splendid job indeed. Thanks to you, I was able to alight on this island with nary a ruffled feather. Now, regarding the aforementioned research. Truth be told, I am determined to open a museum and henceforth dwell on this island amongst you. So, should you discover a new type of insect or fish, do be so kind as to bring it here. I plan to exhibit these creatures as well as those you gave Tom Nook in the museum upon its completion. Though I confess there is one smallish problem regarding said museum. That is, I lack the number of exhibits needed to secure permission to open a proper museum. Empty display cases will not do, I'm told. Display cases with something to display, that is another matter. Which is where you come in. What? Allow me to explain. You see, it is not only insects and fish I plan to display in my esteemed institution, but fossils too. Ooh. As it happens, there sits a substantial stretch of land beyond the river. I would bet my pin feathers this primitive plot is flush with fossils I require. But the river, you say? I can't just hop over it, you say. Ooh, silly you. I have a solution as audacious as trying to populate an entire deserted island. Pardon me, pixelvelia, while I transmit the vital data to your Nook phone. Wasn't it one bell tree a day? You can plant a bell tree every single day. With the little golden spotlight. Candle. I named my island after a windwalker island. Windwalker or windwaker? No personal bubble for you. No, I guess not. I named my original island after a Disney show. That's fair. No, I thought if you shook every single tree, you'd get one tree that has bells. I don't believe so. There's the rocks. There's the one bell rock. Thank you, Stream Elements, for the reminder to drink some water. Everyone go drink your water. Drink your water. Drink it. Drink it. That was the aggressive reminder to drink your water. There, you see, with wood gathered from candlelit, one can make a lengthy vaulting pole. This pole can be used to propel oneself across the river. Up and over you go. Hooty hoo. I sent DIY schematics for a shovel to dig fossils from the ground as well, which brings me to my point. Please pixelvelia across the river and seek out these ancient relics. My feathers, I have blathered on far too long, but let me leave you with this. If I am to open the museum, I must acquire more items to exhibit, 15 more to be precise. I fervently hope you will donate your precious finds to this cause. Sure. It's been a long time, so maybe I misremember. Yeah, I was like, not the trees. There's the rock. But not trees. The trees can randomly... Well, looky here. We need to get that going. The trees can randomly just give out bells, but there's not a bell tree. There's a bell rock. Actually, what do I even need for... Now that I think about it. Hardwood, softwood, tree branch, and stone. Not like no, I know that it wasn't like a specific tree that you had to go seek out. Like, I know that you mean like there was just the one tree that would provide that, but I don't think that's the case. I think that's just the rocks. Why were we out shaking every tree? I mean, because you could get the bells, but also we need branches. Speaking of, let's go get some branches. Come on, 3 more. One more. Thank you. He didn't give me the vaulting pole. I need to go make it. Poop. Problem is, am I gonna find stone? Do I have stone? I do not have stone. So what am I supposed to do if I don't have stone? Oh, look, a snail. I also hear the balloon. And snail. I caught a snail. It's not much to brag about. It's really not. Okay, where's the balloon? Where's the balloon? Yes. I like that the snails don't run away as easily. The snails I can get semi-close to. Semi-close. Simple kettle. Macrum tapestry. We're just gonna... What do you mean there's no room? What do you mean there is no room? Okay. Guess what? It is laundry day. We're gonna let that sit out here and get wet and get washed in the rain. There's no pollution here, so, you know, it's whatever. It's laundry day, guys. And swing. Cicadas. I don't like cicadas. Cicadas are awful sounding creatures. Laundry day. Notice my bait. God damn you. Salmon. Okay, what am I supposed to do with the lack of stone? I just need the one stone. It's not gonna last me very long. Alright, well, let's go make stone, or not stone, let's go make an axe so that I can chop some trees without cutting down the trees. How many swings can I do before cutting it down? I already forgot. Softwood, okay. 3 swings. Okay, we're gonna try. Everybody count with me. We're going to suddenly become an educational channel for children. Do you know how to count to 3? Can you tell me if you can count to 3? We're going to do 3 swings. Count them with me. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Nuts. 1, 2, 5, 7, 3. I'm not sure how you got to the 5 and the 7 there. Okay, I guess let me go donate stuff to Bladder. I didn't realize I had this much stuff, but let me do this. Since this technically doesn't disappear. I'm just going to leave it ready for picking. There we go. And I'm going to need to potentially use stuff. Baby, what is that emote? Baby rage? Because the baby can't count? Why baby rage? Alright, Blathers, take my stuff. I have items to donate. And of course I have to do one at a time. Counting is hard, sometimes. A walker cicada. The horror, the repugnance. Good heavens, I must maintain my composure. I beg your pardon. Bugs, I do detest them. Still, there's much I can tell you about the insect you apprehended. If you insist, that is. Do you all want to learn about the cicadas? I'm down to not. Cicadas are so obnoxious. They're also just really freaking loud. No thanks. We must educate the masses, though. I'm sorry, Fairy. We have to educate the masses. In that case, the walker cicada is quite the noisy thing. I tell you, this impolite pest simply cannot abide the quiet. In the heat of summer, the male strikes up a strange rattling song, hoping to woo a mate. When other male cicadas hear this rhythmic racket, they join right in, as if it were a sing-along. My head aches at the thought of it. Anywho, my sincerest thanks for your donation. And though bugs are the bane of my existence, rest assured the wretched thing will get the best of care here. The wretched thing. Snail. Snail. Eek, a snail. What a wretched thing. Alas, I am obliged to ask, would you like to learn more about this specific specimen? Oof. I almost pulled one of my cables. That would have been bad. Yes, go ahead and tell me. I see. In that case, snails are not insects, I'll admit, but they're just as revolting to me. Snails are mollusks, you see, and are born wearing shells they cannot remove. Instead, their shells get bigger and bigger as they grow. Ooh, they must get heavy, don't you know? I suppose that's why they need a trail of mucus to move about. A truly foul form of transportation. Anywho, my sincerest thanks for your donation. Hey, Crafty, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We're just here playing some Animal Crossing. If this is your first time hanging out here. My name is Pixelvelia. I'm a 30-some-year-old lady doing stuff on the internet. Right now we're focusing on Animal Crossing after we did some Pokemon Legends Arceus grinding. It was rough. It was rough. I got banned because I asked someone if they wanted to visit my island because I was bored. They said I'm a kid and shit. Like, what? I mean, you were probably banned because it's technically self-promo. If it was not something that that community was doing at the time where everybody was invited to be like, yeah, here's my island code and everything. It's technically self-promo. So bear that in mind. Self-promo is not allowed in almost any streamer's community because that is rude if it's not part of the deal. Yeah, even if you're bored, that doesn't mean you just do stuff that typically isn't allowed in a community because you're bored. Didn't say it was self-promo. Okay, then it was probably just not part of the conversation at that time. And a lot of streamers are also not going to tell you exactly what quote-unquote the crime is. Mostly just because they don't want to draw attention to it. But, I mean, just be mindful. I've got more stuff. I've got fish. Fish. Specifically a salmon. I have 2 salmon. When did I catch 2? Did I catch a salmon last time? I don't remember what was still in my pockets from last time. Usually politely decline. You don't need to bad somebody over it. I mean, that's not up to you to decide though. Bear in mind, a streamer can decide to ban whoever they want, whenever they want, for whatever reason they want. If it's something that you did repeatedly, they might have just been like, okay, this is enough of this. Just because they politely decline once, twice, or 3 times doesn't mean that it's something that they want to be hearing over and over again. If that was the case. I'm not saying that was the case because I don't know. Did you have salmon in your inventory? Not know. I don't remember what I had last time. I know I was trying to collect stuff last time, but I don't remember what I still had in my pockets. So it's very possible that I just had a fish in my pockets and I didn't know. Let's learn about salmon. Wonderful. I would love nothing more. Salmon. Did you know their coloration is due specifically to their diet? Indeed, this is the case. The more they fill their diet with crustaceans such as krill and shrimp, the deeper shade of pink they are. If they ate a bushel of carrots, might they turn orange? And there you have it. Fascinating stuff, no? Bravo and thank you. Once the museum is complete, it shall be displayed with the utmost dignity. With this, we need 12 donations to open the museum. Needless to say, I am eager to accept your continued contributions. Whoo! Whoo! Which reminds me, since you made the mention, I think Fairy's mentioning it here too, that if you were called out for being a kid, if you are a kid, do not state your age. I am extremely strict about that here. I do not care that the TOS says 13 and above. If you are a minor, it is for your own protection. It is for your own safety. Do not state your age. Do not make it obvious that you're a minor. I will ban you for that because I am not dealing with that shit. I'm saying that right now because that is one of the rules when you start chatting. Do not state your age for your own safety, especially if you're a minor. I am of the firm belief that all these social media services are not for minors. So if you're going to be stating your age, very dumbly so, I will kick you out. I bet Blathers likes the fish best as an owl. Don't owls eat fish? I think owls are kind of omnivores. I think they kind of just eat a little bit of everything. But considering Blathers is a bird, I do believe boybs like fish. I do believe. Boybs. Are you... You're Tommy. I'm enjoying island life. You can dig up a flower. Starts with a shovel. And then you can transplant them. Okay. Proper gardeners need a watering can and a shovel though, so I highly recommend getting one of each. Easy for you to say. You come from money. I don't. Wait, owls eat rodents and insects. I thought they were omnivores though. I thought they would just essentially eat what they could find, depending on the area they were in. We are going to sell stuff. Not the peaches or the cherries. He should love insects and he hates them. I wonder if that's why he hates them. He's not a grub guy. That's all I can guess. And they also eat pet food and amphibians and all sorts of things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought they were omnivores. They just eat whatever they can find. I suspect he is a picky eater. Or I suspect he had a traumatizing event with, I don't know, like a centipede or something. That might have been it. He's definitely a picky eater. I mean, I believe it if he's a picky eater. And the rain has stopped. Does that mean my laundry's done? Has it dried? Come back. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? No, I lost it. Crap. No. I missed the dragonfly. Time to go check the laundry. What is your flower type and secondary? What are you talking about secondary? And I don't know what the native flower is. I don't think I've seen the native flower. Actually, the native flowers are up there. Daisies? Is that what they are? Tiger butterfly. I've earned my stripes. Dang, the dragonflies are gone. Oh. More cicadas. I mean, I guess I could have caught it just a little bit. Didn't really think about that. Oh, that's what secondary is? Okay. I already forgot. Hang on. can't think that fast. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ah! Haha. Caught it. Dragonfly. A red one. Oh my god. How is that thing already done? I'm gonna need more branches. So many more branches. Oh look, money. But it's not the one tree. What do you mean see? Like the money can fall out from any tree at any given time. It's not just the one tree. We don't have an Animal Crossing section in the Discord. I should probably make one. But he typically sells mums. I mean, I don't typically see, because even in my other save, he was selling mums. But I think the native flower is a daisy. I think that's what that is. I knew money did drop. Now I just want to know if it drops daily. Yes, you can get, what is it, 100 bells that drops? You can get 100 bells from any given tree, but it's not just the one tree once a day. It can be randomized. Let's craft a shovel. Shovel. I barely have enough. I need to go get more rock, more stone. Any given tree once a day? I'm pretty sure it's not just the once a day though. I think it just has like a really low drop rate for that reason, so that people can't abuse it. Nothing else is craftable that I need for now. What's in here? Stone! Okay, we got stones, guys. We got stones. Yeah, we do. We got stones. Okay. So then now I can go wood choppy a little more. Whoa. I am just so afraid of encountering wasps. And there goes the axe. These starter flowers tied to the birth month. It is? Okay, well, whatever flower is tied to August. I said it was August. I have a donation. Sweet fish. Woohoo! Why, this is a sweet fish. Yes, tell me facts. Wonderful, I would love nothing more. Sweet fish are the damp heralds of summer. These slippery fellows appear in numbers when it warms up. They hatch in a river, then swim to the ocean. Once mature, they return to the river where they were born. But when they return, depends on the river temperature. If it's too cold, their fishing season will start later. Some even say summer can't start without sweet fish, despite the key role played by the Earth's axial tilt. And there you have it. He got so upset. He's a man of science. He doesn't like people that are anti-science. It's funny. A red dragonfly? What a wretched thing. Yes, you're going to tell me about the dragonfly. I see. In that case, I won't deny that the wretched red dragonfly is an elegant aeronaut. It manipulates its four wings quite uniquely so it can hover and maneuver through the air with ease. But the veins on its wings, what ghastly things. One can't help but gasp at the sight of them. Appalling aerodynamics indeed. Any hoot. Thanks for your donation. Thank you, stream elements, for a reminder to drink some water yet again. Join the Hydro Homie gang. Drink your water. Hydrate. And a butterfly. A tiger butterfly. Yes, tell me about the tiger butterfly. Tiger butterflies are known for their majestic wings, which many consider quite beautiful. Truth be told, I find them monstrous. Those strange striped patterns, they give this owl the goosebumps. And while you may imagine young tiger butterfly larvae to look like lovely green caterpillars, it's not so. Why, when tiger butterflies are but babes, they're covered in unsightly white, brown, and black spots. In this way, they camouflage themselves as bird droppings. Putrid pests indeed. Any hoot. Thanks for your donation. Wow. We need 9 donations. He's so rude. This poor little tiger butterfly worm is just trying to survive by masquerading as bird poop so that birds will not pick it up. But apparently that is such a grotesque thing to do. So rude. So rude. For right now, you get my butterfly. That's it? 240? Thief. Oh wait, I need another axe. I'm gonna do another shovel because the shovel will break pretty easily. Alright. Here you are. Now here, guys. Here. This is important. You need to pay attention. This is a very important money hack, alright? You dig this up. Alright? And you get a free 1,000. Now what you want to do is you want to plant 10,000. That's right. You want to plant your money. This particular little golden hole is magical because by the time it finishes growing, you're going to have a tree that will give you 3 bags of 10. That's right. 3 bags of 10,000 bells. And it takes like, what, 4 days to grow? Something like that. That right there is a money hack early on. Making sure you can dig those up. I feel like this is still too far. Yeah, this is not going to be... Nope. That's not it either. When I first learned about the money trees, my little mind was blown. Yes, very much. I put the growth chart in the stream chat and Discord. Oh, cool. Wow, I did not know this was correlated. Alright. So July and August babies get the what looks like a daisy. I still can't tell if it's a daisy. Cool. Well, this is native to us because we chose an August birthday. That's cool. My island had more money trees than fruit trees, I think. That's funny. Okay, this should work. Should. I already found the money rock. We're doing good. And once a day, you can find the one money rock. And you got all the bells, you didn't flub it. This is why I'm digging my holes, so that I can't go anywhere. Just need to position myself. Oh look, we already found gold. We have 0 recipes that require gold, but we already found gold. Even when I dig holes, I sometimes flub it. Looking at the shiny gold nuggets making me feel like royalty. I got an idea for a DIY. That's funny. I forgot that you can come up with your own DIYs every now and again. I think I've messed it up while digging my holes because I'll slide off to the side. But I typically don't. But I think I have. Just gonna take up space in the inventory. Shh. Quit ruining my hopes and dreams. I hear... Where are you? I hear the balloon. Where are you? I hear it. What the? Where'd it go? I know I heard it. There it is. Oh, okay. Well, guess what, guys? Haha. Haha. We can go across the river. Haha. Haha. Now I just need to cycle through all my tools. There we go. And if you have something, you can drop it for a friend. They can pick it up and then they can purchase it. That is the nice thing if you're playing with people, that if you drop something and they pick it up, then they technically own it at that point, so that they're able to purchase things that way too. Look, my laundry's done, guys. Oh, dolly like a doll. Yeah, we can sell that. I'd rather not. Dolls are scary. Okay, I don't trust people to not take my gold nugget out here, so I'm gonna put my gold nugget inside my tent. Surely they can't take it away from me there, right? Surely. I'm actually gonna drop the peaches too. And the, oops, cherries. We just got a present. Present. We just got a present. I wonder who it's from. We just got a present. We just got a present. We just got a present. Does Blue still exist? I haven't looked up to see if that show is still running. I don't think villagers steal. No, I don't think there's a suspicious or cagey villager type. I just can't remember if they can pick up stuff at random. Yes. I don't think they can pick up stuff at random, but meh. I am protecting my assets. Nope, not there. Not there either. I don't know if the original show is still running though. They were on like host number 3. Steve was practically Doctor Who the whole time. But I know the original Steve is getting active again, doing more stuff. Oh, well that's good. Because I know he was having issues when he left the show. But I'm glad he's doing better now, the original Steve. Ooh, look. Oh my god. Golliver's there. Clam. Manila clam. As fish bait. Okay. Well, I'm glad I figured out that DIY. No, you walk the plank. I think you're so smart. Apparently he's the voice of You're Not You When You're Hungry. Really? That's not what Steve sounded like. That's weird. Way Anchor, check his blood pressure. Who's your provider? Yum yum. Every now and again you're gonna find Gulliver. I still can't tell if he's a seagull or pelican. I think he's a seagull. Anyway, you're gonna find Gulliver stranded every now and again. If you help him, he'll give you things, but he gives you things after he leaves. And when he shows up is very random. You're not gonna see him on the beach every day. You will also see pirate version Gulliver, and he'll give you pirate themed items. But you're gonna find him passed out here all the time. And Pirate Gulliver, I think Pirate Gulliver comes about when you have access to the ocean, because you can actually swim in the ocean and find stuff too. So I think Pirate Gulliver comes about then. I can't remember. Do you have my pickle herring pizza? I already tipped online. Wait, I don't see a pizza. Where am I? Where are you? Where am I? Oh, hang on. I know that one. I am none other than Gulliver, a seafaring seagull of the seven seas. Seagull, yes. Were you the one that kept nudging me just now? Yes. Thanks for the wake-up call. Those tasty hallucinations tend to sneak up on me. Can you find it in your heart to forgive this waterlogged bird brain? Sure. I'm reading your vacant expression as a yes. A vacant expression is a yes. You heard the man. Sorry, you heard the gull. Guess I dozed off and tumbled overboard again. Again. That's an endearing character trait of mine. My crewmates love it when I slip over the bow. Ah. Don't worry, the fellows will be here to rescue me in no time. Got an ace up my wing, you see. I'll just call for help using my handy dandy, oh my gosh! My handy dandy communicator is broken. This isn't handy or dandy. Sardines, it's all cracked too, and it's missing the communicator parts. That means I'll have to wait for my crew to find me on their own. That could take a while. I've only got enough nautical puns to last for a couple hours. I'm begging you, will you look for my communicator parts? Please. Sure. There are probably birds somewhere in the sand. And there will be 5. I'm sure my crewmates are looking for me, so I better stay here and watch for the boat. Yeah, I'm sure they're very worried about you. I'll leave the searching to you. I believe in you, partner. I don't have much choice. Okay, so for him, you do have to find his little communicator parts, which are essentially just pieces of his phone, quote unquote. They're typically on the same beach as him, but they might show up elsewhere. In the same way that we saw the little manila clam spit out water, that's what we're looking for. Because those could very well be the communicator parts. Wow, nothing. Well, that is quite rude. Quite rude. Okay, that one's a clam. Oh crap, I can't carry things. Well, I'm gonna need space if I'm gonna find his phone pieces. Oh. This is something I can get rid of. Ooh, steel frame wall. Yes, let's learn. The one thing I will say, if you notice, pretty much everything else stacks. Except for manila clams. Manila clams do not stack. Do not ask me why. It is a mystery I've yet to solve. I have no idea why manila clams do not stack. It's kind of dumb. But pretty much everything else stacks. Almost everything else. Balloon! Haha. We can swap it. Because Animal Crossing likes to be difficult sometimes. Sometimes is an understatement. Severe understatement. Wow. It's usually easier to find these things. They're just not spawning. What the frick? Are you so for real right now? I think this was my least favorite part of the villager quest. Helping Gulliver. I have returned with more hydration. Yes. Hydration. Gulliver, where's your stupid foam pieces? They're like not spawning quickly enough. Need one more. Let's open up the gift. Drinking straw glasses? Yes. I like it. We'll take it. Really goes with the hat, yes. At least color-wise. Style-wise, I don't know, but color-wise, very much so. Yeah, there we go. Huzzah! Oops. Well, that was a waste of a shovel. Did you find them? Yeah. Oh, it's them. Those are definitely my communicating parts. Come here, you little troublemakers. Alright, the pieces are crammed back in there. Let's see if this thing can send a message. Wow. Ahoy there, crew. It's me, your brother from another brother. So listen, it happened again. Could you pick me up? Sending my coordinates now. Gulliver over and out. There, that should do it. You're the best. Thanks for all your help. I promise to return the favor. Be sure to check your mail in a few days. I'm going to send you something that'll knock your flippers off. Just make sure you put some flippers on before you open it, okay? Say, nothing to do now but pace back and forth for the next few hours. Better get started. And he's not joking. He will be there until we go to sleep or something. What's here? Various things fall out of trees when you shake them. Branches, leaves, wasp nests, sometimes even bells. Shake the trees and see what treasures you discover. Be mindful to keep enough space between trees when you plant them. If they're too close together, they won't grow. It's hard to enjoy the shade of a very small tree. I don't know. Is it? Is it? What if you're a little bug? All you need is a tiny tree. That's all you need in life, a tiny tree. Nook miles. Island ichthyologist. Fill your Critterpedia with fish and earn miles along the way. Can you categorize each and every type of fish that swims in your island's waters? Probably not. You can earn miles for filling out your Critterpedia. Can you find every bug and unlock every entry? Yes, yes, you can. And please do consider supporting Blathers by donating bugs to the museum. Huzzah! We got the bugs. Oh, we got stuff here. All right. DIY tools. If your tools break, just make more, and to take away the sting, you'll earn Nook miles based on the number of tools you craft. Sweet deal. Okay. Apparently I've already crafted 10. Rough hewn. Island development is Nook Inc.'s goal. We need a lot of materials to make that happen, so we're giving away Nook miles based on how much wood you've chopped from trees. Cool. I'm a tree chopper. You hit a single rock 8 times in a row and knock some things loose. But did you know that rock whacking is the activity that keeps on giving? Yes, yes. Now you get some Nook miles. Ooh, 500. Gladly. Oh, there's still more. Okay. It's raining treasure. No one knows who sends the gifts attached to the balloons to our island, but you can earn miles by shooting them down and collecting what's inside. Hell yeah. Ah, Gulliver's Travails. When you come across someone in trouble on the beach, you help them, setting a fine example for all the island residents. Such kindness will surely find its way back to you. Oh dear. Ah, Gulliver. And pay dirt. I'll bet you didn't think you'd find buried bells here, But this is an island, after all, buried treasure and whatnot. Enjoy some Nook miles from Nook Inc. to celebrate your discovery. Discovery. I had discovered this from the first night, but I didn't have a shovel because someone wouldn't give me a shovel. We can make bait. What is... Oh, this is the one for the gold. That was the idea, a king tut mask. Oh dear. And then here's the steel frame wall. Ooh. Yeah. And snatch. Nope. And snatch. He wouldn't give you a shovel because he wanted the buried treasure. Probably a grasshopper. The grass act. I already hit this one. I cannot remember. I feel like I already hit this one. Yeah, we already hit this one. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we already got these two. And then there's the one at the bottom. And there's this one. So we already got these. So we're missing 2 more. rocks. Oops. Nope, nope, keep on playing. I'm not done yet. Actually, we need to go get rid of stuff. Well, what can I even sell? Just the seashells and stuff. Okay, sorry. Getting rid of my gum. Do 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 do. Let's get rid of that dolly because that thing is creepy. Creepy. Sure. Money. Money, money. Thank you, Stream Element, for a reminder to drink some water. Oh, system notification. Your account is not registered for mile redemption services. We hope you continue to enjoy the many benefits of the Nook Mileage program. Thank you. We shall deposit. Let's go with... There you go. Nope, that's not right. 5. Ta-da! Let's see what's available in the Nook shopping. Okay, nothing wild. Ooh. We're getting this. No one can stop me. No one can stop me. A magazine just for decor. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. The Pro Editor. Pretty good tools recipe. There's a lot of... Oh, here's the hairstyles. Dang. Only Nook Miles Plus members can order this site, and the Nook Miles Plus service is for customers with home contracts. Okay. They made this so overcomplicated over time. It's kind of dumb. All the Nook merch. Oh, excuse me. All the Nook merch. Because they can't make enough money off of you. Oh boy. He was even drinking a Nook Ink soda. If that's not product placement, I don't know what is. Let's give the grasshopper to Blathers, even though he's gonna hate it. We are here to donate. Your beloved grasshopper. Yes, tell me. I see. In that case, grasshoppers are known for making a chirping sound, though it doesn't sound like chirping to me. They make this rude racket by rubbing their hind legs against their wings. And though they eat seeds and pollen, they sometimes prey on smaller insects too. I say, such violent table manners should not be tolerated. Horrible hoppers. Any hoot, thanks for your donation. We need 8 more contributions. Huzzah. Huzzah. We're halfway. Halfway-ish. here be a fossil. Look, I dug up a fossil. Oh, there's another one. I think there's supposed to be 2 or 3 fossils at any given time. I think. Don't quote me on it. Can't remember. It's been a while. Fossils make great gifts. Really? To your, like, your villagers? Roly-poly. Roly-poly, where'd you go? Oh, crap. No! I lost a roly-poly. Fossils and fruit are their favorites. I knew the fruit, but fossils? That's interesting. Never would have imagined that. Oh, don't tell me. No, okay. Maybe. We can't go up there, so we don't know. Oh, there's another fossil. Yeah, fossils, once Blathers that has inspected them, they've got a name. Oh, so after he's inspected them, then they're great gifts. Okay. Not just the fossil by itself. Got it. That's all I was like, really? It's kind of weird. It's just a little weird. Just a tad. Ooh, shells. Ah, crap. But these are not going to stack. Are they? Oh no, they do stack. Okay. I don't know what to drop though. I guess clay? Go back and sell something real fast. Actually, let's go talk to Blathers about the fossils. But that makes it easy to be like, oh, Blathers just turned this away as a duplicate. Time to wrap it up and hand it out. I mean, yeah, that can actually come in handy. I'm pretty sure I have given some villagers some fossils, but I don't remember like what they did with them. Because some of them are just too big to display, so. Indeed, there can be no doubt. This is a fossil. Incredible, wonderful, remarkable. My intuition was impeccable. There are fossils on this island. But I digress. Back to the matter at wing. I must assess your fabulous find. Let me see here. Indeed. This is most assuredly a parasaur skull. My feathers, what a fabulous fossil. This parasaur skull would be a sizable step towards opening the museum. I wonder, would you perhaps consider donating this ancient relic to the cause? Sure. Hoot. How wonderful. I'll add this to our collection with the utmost haste. I never thought I'd lay eyes upon such a well-preserved parasaur skull. Dear me, may I give you a short presentation on the topic? I am quite knowledgeable, you know. Sure. Wonderful. It is fascinating stuff, I assure you. Now where to begin? Hooty-hoo. Parasaurolophus. I like to think of it as the beast with the golden tones. You see, the 3-foot structure of hollow bone atop its head may have been an elaborate noisemaker. As a dyed-in-the-feathers optimist and music fan, I like to think it serenaded the late Cretaceous. And that is what I have to say about that. Anywho, I will gladly accept your generous donation. I only hope we can find what remains of this fossil and display it in its fully assembled form. Many thanks to you and best of luck. Now then, this also applies to the fossil you brought this time. But only a specialist such as myself can appraise a newly discovered fossil to determine its proper designation. From now on, do please bring me any fossil of unknown origins you find. Whether or not you choose to donate it is up to you. Either way, I shall gladly assess it. With this, we need 7 donations to open a museum. Yeah, except I still have more fossils. Right, just to assess things first. The assessing he'll do all at once, but not the donations. I say you have quite the knack for finding valuable fossils. I'm terribly jealous. I only hope I can convince you to donate these and expand our little museum. In the meantime, I shall return them to you, but do think on what I said. Woohoo! Finally, multi-select. Yeah, it's just for the assessment of fossils, though. Nothing for the donations. Woohoo! Woohoo! Could it be? It is a trilobite. Yes, give me a short presentation. Oh, excuse me. Trilobites were ancient and extinct before the dinosaurs ever appeared. It boggles the mind. Ooh. They were also one of the most successful classes of animal ever, existing for over 300 million years. Some 50,000 species have been identified in sizes ranging from 3 millimeters to over 2 feet. Alas, this is the very limit of my enthusiasm for them, though. They look rather too much like bugs. Of course, we continue to circle back to the bugs. I've got something. Oh, could it be? It is a Jeremiah. Yes, give me a presentation. Ah yes, the Jeremiah, one of the first mammals and one of the few to live alongside the dinosaurs. In order to hide from much larger dinosaurs, it was less than 4 inches long and quite unobtrusive. Some even theorize that these mammals were nocturnal until the dinosaurs went extinct. They needed every advantage to live among those behemoths. They were nocturnal before it was cool. So does Blathers think himself as cool because he sleeps during the day? Although not here, not while during the tent. I don't find him sleeping during the day. But I do find him sleeping in the museum. Just trying to see if there are any more fossils. I don't think there are though. I'm pretty sure it's just... Oh no, there is more. Okay. I thought it was only 3, but there might be more. Fossil. No, we can't climb up here. But we can run around most of behind the island. Or not. Never mind. A lot of the islands you can run around through the back. But I guess not for this one. A monarch. A monarch. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I left my clay here. I'll pick that up. Okay, and then I can't go back here. Okay. No, don't tell me my pockets are full already. Okay, I guess I'm gonna drop the clay again. Ah. Okay, and then we currently can't climb up there because we don't have a ladder. I need to actually go talk to Timmy. I need to sell stuff. Turn. Also, Nintendo, why did you think it was a good idea to make the fossil assessment and donation two completely separate processes? Of course, it can be but one thing. A T-Rex tail. A splendid specimen in superb condition. Yes, will be donated. Yes, you can give me a presentation. Wonderful. I'd say that T-Rex is the 800-pound gorilla of the dinosaur world, but it likely weighs well over 9 tons. This fearsome chap is practically synonymous with the word dinosaur, and for good reason. At up to 42 feet long with banana-sized teeth, it was one of the largest carnivores ever to walk the earth. Banana-sized teeth? That's not very big for a tooth. That's not very big for a tooth. It's unclear how fast T-Rex was, since estimates vary wildly. I'm just relieved I will never have to escape one. Ooh. I have a butterfly. Your favorite things. Yes, tell me about the monarch. Did you know the monarch butterfly migrates south for the winter and returns north for the summer? Indeed, these horrid orange beasties do not tolerate the cold and travel 3,000 miles to escape the winter. During the journey, they cluster together in trees by the thousands just to stay warm. Imagine hordes of the foul, fluttering friends huddled together in one place. If only they put on tiny coats instead. Any hoot, thank you for your donation. Imagine a butterfly wearing a coat. Please explain how that would work with the fact that they need a flap to fly and live. At least butterflies are better than most bugs. I want to say yes, but at the same time, if you get up close and personal with the butterfly, they are horrifying looking things. And I like butterflies. Butterflies don't bother me in the slightest, but getting up close and personal with them, like, they are terrifying looking things. They look almost alien. It's kind of crazy. Yes, for sure, but they are less horrifying than a lot of bugs. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because butterflies are not necessarily harmful to humans. They're just terrifying looking when they're close to you. But they're not like harmful to humans or anything. Yes. Lesser of evils? Nah, I don't think butterflies are evil. 2,000. Cheapskate. Cheap. Cheap. Okay, let's go recover my clay. Actually, what is this guy? Fish. Bass. Black bass. Black bass. Okay, what is this little fish? Yeah. Come to me, sweet little fish. They can tap up to 5 times without it sinking. Anchovy! Oh no. It's anchovies! Oh, this is gonna go downstream though. Oh. Okay, never mind. Another sweet fish. I'll swap it with one of the shells. So it'll be... The shells are pretty easy to recover. Oh, look, there's the pier. I was wondering where this was. This is far from me. That's not good. I didn't realize the pier was so far. We need the pier for the Merlin. Oh, that guy. It's gonna get away from me. Oh, okay. Slow. Yes, a walking leaf. You will swap it for coral. I'm just gonna leave shells and stuff all over the grass now. Alright, let's talk to Blathers again. Okay, I'm gonna donate these and then I need to take a quick break. So I need to prep my dog's food and I need to go to the bathroom also. Bathroom. Okay, we're gonna give him the walking leaf first so he can get over his fears, and then we'll give him the fish because he likes the fish. A walking leaf. A wretched thing. Yes, tell me about the leaf. What a fraud, what a phony. The walking leaf is, in fact, the very embodiment of a lie. This master mimic looks like a tree leaf all the way down to the tiniest details. In fact, this bug has been known to sway to and fro as it walks, just so it looks like a leaf blown by the wind. And the fakery works. These insects look so much like leaves that even leaf-eating insects nibble on them. Lying liars indeed. Does that mean you've accidentally eaten a walking leaf and that's your trauma with bugs? What is going on here? What is this trauma with bugs? Alright, let's donate a black bass first. Black bass. It definitely is part of it. Yeah, really. Black bass. Yes, tell me. The black bass is a formidably strong fish and as such is a common target for sport anglers. In some areas there are even those who professionally catch just the black bass. Yet in other areas where they are not native, they are considered an ecological nuisance, invasive even. One cannot help but wonder who is to blame for their invasion. Who? And an anchovy. Ooh, woohoo! It is undoubtedly an anchovy. Yes, tell me your facts. There are more than 140 species of anchovy, but they do all have some things in common. They are all small and feed by simply swimming with their mouths open to filter food particles from the sea. In my sleepier moments, I sometimes wish I could do that. They filter food particles from the sea. But the ocean is mostly poop. Fish poop. Also, can you imagine your camouflage works so well that it works too well and now the herbivores are accidentally eating you? Yeah, I feel like that kind of defeats the whole purpose of like trying to hide from birds and other insects that are like omnivores, that now the herbivores are eating you. Like, what a tragic life to live. Yes, huzzah, hooray, we have acquired the number of specimens required. My feathers, I'm at a loss for words. Never would I have imagined we could reach our donation goal on this, my very first day on the island. The generosity that made this possible, the passion, I am humbled by the spirit of candlelit. Now we can submit our application to build a proper museum. Oh my, I must make haste and prepare for the museum opening. There's so much to do. Who do you? Thank you very much. Thank you so very much, Pixelvelia. Sure. Sure. Okay. Where did I drop my clay? I need my clay back. It comes in handy later. I'm gonna take these guys now. Wait, I did get my clay back? Then what did I drop back there? Yeah, my clay's not there. So what else did I drop? I am confuddled. Alrighty. In that case, I actually do need to make sure that this tree can grow. Give me 1 second. gonna go ahead and uproot it and put it back here somewhere. Here we go. The money tree. Awesome. That way we can make sure it grows and it'll be one of the first things that we see when it's ready. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break so I can prep my doggo's food and then so I can also go to the bathroom. So I will leave you with the soothing sounds of the rain and the ocean breeze, I guess. And I will be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Alrighty. Abby backs. Abby backs. Alright. So you might hear my dog eating in the background a little bit because my partner's gonna actually feed her. So you might hear some dog bowl clinking in the background. That's per usual. Alrighty. So now that we got Blathers up and running, let's go talk to Nook. See if he's got anything in particular for us. And if not really, then we'll just time travel. We'll go on to the next day. Oops. Yeah, you can do that. Not bad. Puppy! Is that supposed to be petting a fish? Hype pat with a fish? Okay. Hype pat. Alrighty. I have no words for that. And fish. Sweet. Okay, let's talk to Nook. What should I do? By the way, thank you so much for finding a place for Blathers to set up. But you're looking for a practical suggestion, Perhaps the construction of a new home is in your future. Think about it. With a new home, you'll have more space and you can redecorate the walls and the floor and... Pardon me. I don't mean to put that pressure on you. Guys. I would dive into a home, but we don't have anywhere near enough money. So, here is where this day will end. Oh. I didn't realize they would just have the tent rolled up. He wants you in debt forever. Yes, yes he does. Oh, hello. It really bothers me that she's dressed as a hamburger. Really, really bothers me. But yeah, Nook's whole goal in life is just to keep you in debt forever. That is just his motto. Okay, we're gonna save and end. See, I got hot dog. Okay. Alrighty. All right, give me 1 second. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the clock. Alrighty. And as per usual, let me know if there's no audio. I need a name for my Sims familiar. It's a butterfly, which is a bunny head on a butterfly body. What? What the heck is Sims doing? Kind of monstrosity is that? Oh dear. Do, 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 do. What in the world is this? That looks... Okay, I'm not gonna put that on screen. That looks creepy. It's kind of evil looking. I think that's an understatement, that it's kind of evil looking. What should I name it? I mean, considering it's evil looking, why don't you name it Nook? In the name of evil, trying to keep you in debt. I don't know. Lucifer? Lucifer the Fluffy. I don't know. I like Nook. Lucy. Lucy Nook. No. Nook Lucille. Lucille Nook? I don't know. Hello everyone, this is Tom Nook. It is 12:34 p.m. this happy Wednesday, September 3rd, 2025. Now for today's news. Some stunning news just in. We're moving forward with construction of the Candlelit Museum. Neither Blathers nor I imagined we'd be getting ready to build a museum on his very first day on the island. We're very grateful for everyone's cooperation. Anywho, we started construction for the museum at the very spot where Blathers had his tent. So sorry to inconvenience you all like this today. 'Tis a shame to suspend your scientific endeavors. However, I hope our splendid new museum completed by tomorrow will make up for this little setback. That was a little message Blathers asked me to pass on to all of you. That's all from me. I do hope you all enjoy another fine day of luxurious candlelit living. Ironically, the guy who played Lucifer on the TV show Lucifer is named Tom. What? Poor guy. At Nook Shopping, in addition to daily offers and catalog orders, limited time items related to events from around the world are sometimes available. We have got a letter. We have got a letter. We have got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Oh, I can't reach it. I can't reach it. My stuff's in the way. There you go. Gulliver! I wanted to thank you for saving my life, but I never got your number. I hope regular mail is okay. Did you know people still do these? Wild. Anyway, please enjoy this weird souvenir for me. Thanks again. From Gulliver the Castaway. Yay. And Nook Shopping. Oh, no. Drop it. Alright, we're gonna put this back out. Place. We're going to place this kettle. I didn't realize it was so close to my mailbox that it wasn't gonna let me open it. And then we're gonna place... Okay, I can't place that, so it just stays there. We're gonna open this. And we're gonna place it. Yes. We're gonna open this. Ooh, katana. Place the katana. Yes. Yes. So every now and again, Gulliver gives you like really good stuff. Usually it's really random stuff. Usually. That should keep the villagers from stealing your stuff. Just seeing that. Oh snap, she's got a katana. That's what's supposed to keep people. Oh, here's the other one. Yes. Oh, but I don't have 10 grand yet. Okay. We have ideas. Please hold. Kind of forgot I needed to drop these in here. There we go. We are gonna sell some cherries. What we need to do is actually plant the peaches that Mom sent us. Mom is so nice. She sent us peaches. Yes, because foreign fruit is worth so much more. Yes, it is. That's what I'm saying. I need to go plant the peaches somewhere. I need to start doing like a little fruit tree grove. Actually, that is what I need to do. I need to go do a little fruit tree grove somewhere. I'll take it. Let's go back over here. Where's my shovel? Where's my shovel? Thank you, Stream Element, for a reminder to drink some water. Go drink your water. My aggressive reminder to you to drink your water. All you're hearing is the straw in my cup. My original orchard got out of hand and I had to cut like half of it down at one point. I had like 15 of every tree. Why on earth would you collect 15 of every tree? That sounds like a nightmare to upkeep. Okay, it doesn't look like it's gonna do it from the side. Bury in the hole. It definitely was. Yeah, I can imagine that it was. That sounds like a crazy person's antics. Let's see. Should be okay right there. Should. If these don't grow, I will know that they're too close. Too close. So actually, let's do that because I don't think I'm actually gonna hit all my rocks, but I don't think that I can do very much else right now. Yeah, this is under construction. Yeah. Okay, well let's go do that. I'm gonna go smack all my rocks. And there goes that shovel. I like how it says it's a flimsy shovel, but it requires hardwood. So I'm gonna go get some resources here. We can put that away. Here's my other shovel. Let's see how long this guy lasts. Not very, I'm assuming. And yes, you can only get these 9 pieces of things. Can't get more. Don't be greedy. Ooh, I forgot where the other rock was. I thought it was up here. I know there's one over across the river. Excuse me, I'm not trying to go across the river right this second. So let's go this way. Oh, sorry, give me 1 second. Ah! I hear shuffling. Oh, one of the little nooklings. Nooklings is walking on by. Another friendly reminder, anybody who has medications or vitamins to take on the regular, now's your time to take them if you haven't done so. You have them for a reason. Don't skip out on them. Oh no, Fairy. Does that mean you missed your cue for your meds and your vitamins? Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. Yes, ma'am. Go take them. It's okay. I forget too. If it wasn't because I had an alarm, you know, I probably would forget every single day of my life. Or like I was putting them off so I could stay up later. I mean, it is Friday. I mean, I'm just reminding you that you need to take them. If you're trying to just stay up late because you're either hanging out here or you're doing other stuff, like, that's all you. I'm just reminding you to not forget to take them. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I need more water. Alrighty, I'll be back 'cause I hear a balloon. I see the shadow of a balloon. And huzzah. I literally went and got them when I got my hydration, but I left them in a cup. I don't think you were supposed to leave them in a cup. Literally, you can't forget to take them and actually sleep at night. Morning meds, however. I mean, yeah, I think you told me that the night ones help you sleep, not just, you know, do their magic, but they actually help you sleep. The morning ones, apparently, are more forgettable. What is this book? Oh, okay. Well, that can stay there. That's fine. I have no attachment to that book. Rock. Sorry, snail. Get roly-polied out of here. I will need to get some berries, some cherries specifically, to eat, to move trees. Move trees, yes, move trees. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. And now my dog is fighting with her bowl. Silly creature. I found the money rock! Money! Money, money. Yes. And the roly-poly disappeared. Oh. Okay. So there's there's another rock over here, so. Ah! I'm trying to get my ball pull. Okay. I know there's another rock over here, but I think I want to start doing my little fruit tree grove right here on this side. Because then, once I'm able to, I can also do palm trees right here. Yeah. Palm trees. And then I think the trees need to be at least 1 square round free of anything else. And I am clearing the weeds because then they get in the way and I end up shoveling the weeds. Alright. So the non-fruit trees we can get rid of for now. That won't be an issue. I wonder if I can start traveling, because I know the airport is open, but I don't know if I can travel to random islands yet. It's been so long since I started a new island, I have no idea what the timeline of things are anymore. However, I cannot chop down trees with this because it's not a true axe. Alright, let's eat a cherry. Yeah, okay. No! Why? I need my shovel. Why? The timing was impeccable. Oh, what? They already have houses. What the? Super strength, but it doesn't carry over to the shovel. No, I guess not. My villagers already have their houses. Wow, they were willing to get into debt fast. I'm over here still in the tent. Happily so. Thank you, fairy. Thank you. Yes, my villagers have houses, but I do not. I wonder if I have enough wood to make 2 shovels. I don't even have enough for 1. Son of a biscuit. Okay. I kind of want to make an ocarina, but I don't have room. You're welcome. Thanks. I feel the love. A rusted part? I forgot what those are for. Aren't the rusted parts left over from Gulliver? I don't think so. Maybe they are. I don't know, now that I think about it. Okay, but now how soon is my axe gonna break? I kind of hate that I can't knock off branches this way. I have to shake the tree. That actually kind of annoys me. Ooh, acorns. Uh-oh. That means it's fall soon. There's acorns. Okay, that one was a very giving tree compared to the other one. Okay, so let's, do I have enough? I need hardwood, right? I forgot what I need. For a shovel, yeah, I need hardwood. I only have enough for one. I need more. I need more wood. Bonafide bone finder. Congratulations on finding your first fossil. Of course, you'll need some Nook Miles to commemorate the occasion, but don't celebrate too hard. There are more fossils to dig up. Yes, yes. Okay. There are more fossils to dig up. Yes, yes, you're getting Nook Miles based on the number of fossils you've had assessed. Dig up as many as you can and find out what they are. Okay. You'll get Nook Miles based on the amount of fruit you sold. Remember, if you sell our island specialty fruits on other islands, you might be able to get a better price. Yes, yes, I would get another price, a better price elsewhere. You can earn Nook Miles based on the number of seashells you sell. That's not easy to say, and remember, you'll get different amounts of bells for different types of shells, so pay attention. Oops. Nice. Shell grabbing shell fan. Yes, yes. And life on the island has lots of promise. To illustrate this, I'll award you some Nook Miles based on the number of active days you spent here. Please take them and enjoy them. Nice. Oh, frick. I forgot to talk to the villagers before I time jumped. For shame. Walking leaf. Oh wait, there should be fish. Fish critters. The anchovies. Oh, they're year round. I thought they were specific to a certain time of year. What? If you have lots of tools like nets or fishing rods, redeem a few miles for a tool ring. It's essential at the Nook stop. You'll be able to swap tools with ease. Yeah, except I can't because I need to get a house first. Thank you for that reminder. Ah! Nope. I can't move and grab my nest fast enough. Ooh, my net, not my nest. Oh, I forgot the tool ring wasn't standard. Talk about nickel and diming you. Yeah, really. Are they bees or wasps? Or both? That says wasp nest. Those are not bees. Those are wasps. I'm always afraid of that. And of course that breaks. Do I already have this? There. That's worse. Yeah. A yellow butterfly. Okay, can I leave it outside of Nook's tent? Nook's construction tent so that I don't have to carry it around? Cool. If I'm honest, I don't want to carry around all the bugs and fish. Let us craft. I guess I'll craft the one for now. I need it anyway. I think that's it for now. I really want to craft an ocarina. King Tut mask. And yes, it is wearable. FYI. For anybody that did not know anything about Animal Crossing, the King Tut mask is absolutely wearable. Okay, so now that I have a shovel, I can keep collecting... What's it called? Oh, frick. No, come back. I can keep collecting wood. A darter dragonfly. Better watch its mouth. That's not terrifying. I can keep collecting wood while I'm trying to make my little tree grove. I'm just gonna leave this here. There. Oh my god, yes, and it makes you clumsier? I think so. Because there's a whole King Tut outfit. So like there's a whole Egyptian outfit you can wear. And I think that one makes you particularly clumsy, yeah. It's kind of funny actually. Oh frick, I need room. I need room. Okay, we're gonna drop the acorns, the nest, the clay for now. And the iron nuggets. And the rusted part. What do you mean there's no more room? Don't lie to me. There's room right here. And in terms of how are you clumsy in this game, you trip or you run into things. That's how you're clumsy. It's actually pretty hysterical. Right, let's eat one. Let's eat another. And let's eat one more. And then we need the shovel. Ah. Oops. So I'm gonna go ahead and start right here. And I don't think a tree would work there. That's okay. So that one should work there. Gonna lift this guy. Cherries and all. I'm gonna plant it right there. And then to double check that things will grow okay, we're gonna plant a baby here. What a nice little orchard for now. It won't be nice for long. It's gonna get chaotic very quickly. We're gonna move you two. Clear the road. Okay. And then... oh, I don't have any more. Oh, right. I didn't eat it, I just picked it. That's not how that works. Okay. What the? Nintendo. Mechanics. For the love of God. Alright. Gonna put that cherry tree there. And then... we have peaches. Oh yes, we got peaches. Thank you, Mom, for sending us peaches. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's go plant some peaches. The peaches will make us rich. In theory. Oops. Okay, I do need the shovel, apparently. Oh, what are my controllers doing? Okay. Plant. And plant. That one should be able to grow there, right? It looks like it's got one tile all the way around. So it should be able to grow. We're gonna find out. And then I guess these guys I could just plant here for now. Just for now. I might need to move them. Cool. Grow, peaches, grow. Okay, so we have a little orchard going, because that's going to come in handy real quickly. Just for starters. Alright. We have this to sell. So we'll sell that. Look! The little money tree is growing. My little money tree is growing. I want to sell the wasp nest. And just that. Well, no, I'm not going to sell you my cherries. No, I can sell the cherries. There's still a lot of trees around. Hey, Billy! Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If this is your first time here, my name is Pixelvelia. I'm a 30-some-year-old lady on the internet doing stuff. Primarily video games. Currently, we're just chillaxing and getting some brain breaks with Animal Crossing. But welcome on in. Glad to have you here. I hope you're having a good night or day wherever you are. 500! Thief. Thief. Thank you, Stream Element, for reminder to drink some water. Also, here in this community, we aggressively tell each other to drink water. For example, go drink your water. I actually spilled water out of my cup with that. Okay, let's not do that near my controller. But yeah, welcome on in. Drink some water. Stay hydrated. Staying hydrated is very important. We cannot exist without proper hydration. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I was gonna go look for the other rock, and then I was gonna see if I can travel. I don't know if I can go to Mystery Islands yet. Where is that rock? I know there's another rock that's easily accessible. I already forgot where it is. I am not going to bother with fossils because Blathers is gone. Here you are. And I hope this doesn't break on me. Mid knocking. Yay. Gotta go. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, Billy. I appreciate it if you need to get going. And thank you again for the follow. I hope you have a good rest of your night or day. This is the only rock over here, right? I didn't... The other one should be up on the ledges somewhere. I don't think I saw the other one this way. Unless I'm blind. Which is highly possible. I am quite the blind person. I do typically require glasses to see long distances. Okay, so yeah, there wasn't the other rock wasn't here, so that means I need to learn how to climb. Alrighty. So then let's go to the airport. And let's see if we can fly anywhere. Hello. Hey, welcome to your one and only getaway to the skies. Oh, gateway to the skies. The Candlelit Airport. Nice to meet ya. I'm Orville, ground crew for Dodo Airlines. Dodo Airlines, the crew may be flightless, but that doesn't mean you have to be. That's awful. If you want to visit another island or invite friends to this one, here's the place to do it. Oh, we also got a mail service at this airport. Sometimes the letter's just better, you know? If you want to send a note to someone... If you want to send someone a note, take a gander to your right. We got all kinds of cards at the card stand. By the way, you're pixelvelia, right? It's a small island. Word gets around. So, Pixel, you got anything to tell me? I want to fly. So you want to go visit somebody on another island? So first time you connect with folks on another island, whether letting them in or visiting them, legal eagles say I gotta make sure you see some important info. Legal eagles. It's kind of long, but it's a big deal, so please read the whole thing. About local and online play. During local and online play, other players you play with can see player-generated text and graphics such as names, chat, bulletin board posts, and the look of the entire island, the rooms and homes, custom designs, and other content. Please be mindful of the content you share with others as you enjoy communicating with them. I understand. Thanks for sticking with me through that yawn fest there. Let's move on to the next step. You want to head to a nearby island on local play or some far off island using online play? I guess online? Sounds good. And sorry if we showed you this before, but the legal eagles say we gotta before someone plays online. Be considerate. Please do not share illegal content, personal information, content that infringes on the rights of others, or content that irritates others. Okay, the last part about content that irritates others, like, how could you possibly know what's going to irritate another person? Like, common sense does not apply to things that people just do not like. Please don't cheat or behave in a way that would irritate other players. The Nintendo Code of Conduct applies to in-game behavior and any shared content. If your content or behavior is deemed to violate the Nintendo Code of Conduct, action can be taken, including deleting content from the server or restricting access to online play. You can press minus to report inappropriate content and behavior. Please be mindful of Nintendo Code of Conduct and be considerate of other players. I understand. Gotcha. Let me connect to good old internet for some online play. This is like if you want to visit one of us, I think. It might be. I'm just trying to see what it'll do. I love that you can hear the clicky clacky of the keyboard, but he's not even touching the keyboard. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be just to visit other islands for now. Okay. Well, we don't want to do that. We currently do not want to visit other islands. Alright, well that defeats my sole purpose. I had a goal. Not anymore. Okay. I was kind of hoping I could get fruit from something else. Was there not an option for something else? No, it was just for local and online play. And then the online play was just the... what's it called? A friend code or a dodo code. Yeah, welcome to my top secret hideout. That is the hat you gave me. It shows off your head muscle. I I'm not sure if I want to take that as a compliment. I'm leaving. You're making me want to boot up my island, which is definitely destroyed, but I mean, don't let me stop you. Boot up an island if that's what you want. Make yourself at home, okay? Let's chat. I kind of moved here on a whim and I'm not sure I brought enough bells with me. Oh, ew. Like you hear deserted island and you think you're not even gonna need money. Yeah, I need a plan. I heard I can get bells selling fruits and weeds and stuff to Timmy. If I do that, maybe I'll be alright. I mean, yeah, that's one way to make a living here. Okay, so it looks like the only thing that Nope wants me to do right now is get a house. But you know what I have to say to that? If you so the moment I do that, Tommy and Timmy are also going to open up their own shop. And I'm not going to have 24/7 access. Okay, so then I got more cherries. Still don't have enough wood. Let's go get some woods. Nice. 3 hardwood from 1 tree. Yes. I don't remember if I've caught this guy for bladders. Earth boring dung beetle. In case I have not, because I genuinely don't remember, I'm just gonna throw it here. There. Oh, is this where I got the freaking wasp nest? I hear a balloon. Balloon. Where are you at? What is in the box? Traditional balancing toy. What does that mean? What is the balancing toy? I don't remember this. Oh. Oh, that's what the acorns. Nice. Acorns. Okay, we have the yellow butterfly. And the Darner dragonfly. And that was it. And fruit roots. Candle is local fruit delicacy of the wonder, to be short, but if you plant new varieties, guess what'll happen? Correct, you'll grow some nook miles. What you do with the fruit after that is up to you. Aha. I need more fruit. I have a cherry tree and a peach tree. I need more fruit. Oh, there's still more. But wait, there's more. Exterior decorator. You can display furniture outside, right? Well, here's a little incentive for you to show off what you've got. You'll earn Nook miles based on the number of furniture items you set up outside. Yeah, I don't have very many furniture items. It's mostly just random clothes. Nope. That one. Ooh, message in a bottle. I was cleaning and found this DIY recipe written on a piece of paper that I use as a bookmark. I tried the recipe myself and loved it, so it seemed worth sharing out. It's simple if you have the parts. If you have the parts. The grass standee. Ding. I believe that's just a cardboard cutout that looks like grass. Yup. Literally fake grass. I am getting sleepy. But then if I get off, I'm not gonna go to sleep. Ooh, is that another balloon? We like balloons here. Whee, balloon. Give me the gift. $5,000 bells. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So that's another benefit of popping the balloons. You never know when you're going to get money out of it. I think the most I've gotten out of a balloon is 10,000, but I'm not sure. No, you'll still stay up till 3 a.m. probably. Although, who knows? Maybe I won't stay up until 3, but I'll still stay up for at least another hour or 2. Without a doubt. Just because it's the weekend and I can. Okay. Yay. I need to drop off more money before it gets stolen from me. Fairy, do you remember how much the first house costs? Not a clue. Okay. I can't remember. Because it would be nice if I could collect 100,000. But then I don't know if that's the amount of the first house or if it was more. You know what? I'm just going to look it up. Why not? Oh, that's not the button. Okay. The first house is 98,000. Okay, so I was close. It was 100,000. Online says 98. Yeah, I would agree with that. Because it's not terribly expensive as the updates later, but it's also not inexpensive. And I'm like not even halfway there. Which is part of the reason we need more fruit. Mom, send us more fruit. We need more fruit variety. Mom, please. Mama. I need more fruit. Lot of money to be made, so I don't go down in debt. Mama, I just want a house, but I don't want to give it all to Nook. Which is what's gonna happen anyway. Nook is gonna take everything from me anyway. Okay, let's go sell some stuff to make some space. Just a little bit of space. Oh, not there. I need to talk to Timmy. Okay, sell that and that. Okay, I don't have a ton of space. I do have enough of a couple things. Oh, I can actually sell the weeds. I forgot about that. Let's sell the weeds that I can leave at home. Random numbers. Okay. Cheap. Cheap. So we can drop this stack. We can drop that. We can drop that. Okay. I think for now, that's fine. I'm gonna pick this up just so I can collect clay and drop it again. And we're gonna drop that too. Oh, and I can still get to my mail. This time I can get to my mail. Okay, so since there's not very much to do, except get a house apparently, I am gonna collect some stuff from the beach, come back and sell it, and now we're gonna time travel again. What I should be doing is catching some fish though. Oh god, I forgot those exist. What are they called? Wharf roaches? It's freaking gross. I don't like roaches in general. In general. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. I hate that I can't organize this right now unless I just drop everything and then pick it up in the order that I want. Oh, did I forget something? I did. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. 900. Cheap. Cheapskate. Thief. Tissues. Okay. Okay, so I don't have anything else here that I can buy. Lilies. I don't remember if I've already gotten Lilies Cosmos. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and time travel again. Time traveling. Time traveling. Alrighty. Time traveling. Time traveling. I remember time travel had to be explained to me multiple times. Why? Did it not make sense to just change the time of your system, or why? Or was it not explained to you in that way and that's why it needed to be explained multiple times? I think it was that they were calling it time travel. Fair. I mean, it is time travel though. Oh goodness, what is with all this rain? Is it monsoon season? Why is there so much rain? Hello everyone, this is Tom Nook. It is 12:36 p.m. this happy Thursday, September 4th of 2025. Now for today's news. Ta-da! Today, Candlelit has its very own museum. Oh yes, it's a grand museum indeed, with separate exhibit rooms for fish, bugs, fossils, and even works of art. Blathers, the museum creator, says he's always available to accept donations or assess fossils. And museum admission is free, so stop by whenever you like. By the way, whenever we cover big island developments like this, we hold a special commemorative ceremony afterward. We'd like as many folks as possible to take part, so stop by resident services if you're interested. That's all for me. Time for you all to get out and enjoy your day. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I was like, wait, what do you mean this game has time travel? Meanwhile, I'm flashed back into The Sims 3 into the future. Anyone may take whatever they find in the recycle box kept inside the resident services. You may make a happy discovery if you check it daily. Happy discovery if you check it daily. I can't pick up the pocket organization guide yet. Okay. Let's grab these guys. I think that was it. And into the museum. So now anytime that we grab something new, we can go donate it, even though there's a couple things that Blathers doesn't have. And this is what I mean. He's always sleeping during the day. Ooh, I beg your pardon. I'm a bit of a night owl, don't you know? Drowsy in the daytime. Ah, but more importantly, woohoo, if it isn't pixelvelia. At long last, the Candlelit Museum has opened, this very day no less. An impressive feat of engineering, craftsmanship, and good old island ingenuity, is it not? Of course, it was your very own donations that made it possible, so to you I say thank you. Allow me to give you a quick overview of our fine institution's floor plan. You'll find you'll find there are entrances to the left, to the right, and into the basement. Each one leads to exhibit rooms wherein the donations collected thus far have been put on display. In addition, the far room at the top of the stairs is the gallery to display magnificent works of art. Although as of now it is still entirely empty, but by my beak, it shall one day soon swell with wonderful works. As such, we are still waiting for art donations, and so I humbly request your assistance. Oh yes, that's right. To streamline the donation process, we will begin accepting multiple donations at once. So if you wish to know about any fossils, fish, sea creatures, or bugs, I suppose, just call out, "Tell me about this," and I will happily do so. Anywho, by all means, do please take a gander at our collection. It is truly a thing of wonder. Finally!
Do you want to know what's good for the gander quote?
No.
Okay.
I have no idea what triggered my Google Home. Alright. But we can finally do multiple donations. Make a donation. Yes. Several things. Yes, yes. I am fine. No need to tell me about these things right now. Now I need to go find the fossils again. Look at the pretty little bugs. What little there is. I don't have any bugs that hang out on this tree yet. Thank you, Stream Elements, for the reminder to drink some water. That is your reminder to drink water. Go. Go hydrate. Oh, here's where I think the scorpions and tarantulas would be. Is that a moth? Poor moth. Oh, look, there's a little grasshopper. Are these? These are little... No, they're not little info pamphlets. I thought they were. Are those mosquitoes? Oh, God. Why are we researching mosquitoes? I don't want to recreate dinosaurs. I don't want Jurassic Park. Can I go... Oh, no, I can't go out that way. Okay. I can go out this way, though. Ooh. So pretty. I like that room the most because of all the butterflies. It's really cool. It's really cool when you're close to finishing collecting all the bugs. Because everything's just so lush and abundant. And of course, Blathers is asleep. Okay, so then I'm gonna go ahead and collect the fossils and then do time traveling again. Ooh, fishy. Fishy. Nothing in there yet. Talk to your village. Talk to my villagers. Yes, I will talk to my villagers. Oh my god, is that a school of anchovies? Oh my god, that's a lot of anchovies. Nothing down here yet. Is there? Nope. Whee. Oh, I forgot about this place. I think this one's one of the cooler ones once it gets filled, just because there's so much fish just like floating around you. It's pretty interesting the way it looks. Sweet. And now I'm not going to bother looking at the fossils because there's only going to be 3 of them and in pieces. In shambles. Alright. Let's go talk to the villagers and then we're going to go... Oh, there's one. We're going to go look for the fossils. Someone said we could set up a furniture anywhere we like. Oh, except for in the plaza. I'm thinking of putting together an outdoor gym. What do you think? If you got an idea you think will get everyone pumped, don't hold back. Candy. Candy. Hey, you shut up. Oh, yeah. What's the latest? If you ever run out of something you need, Timmy's is the place to go buy more. He'll also buy up your spare lumber and weeds in case you're strapped for bells. He's totally upfront with his prices too, so it's really easy to work out a deal. Oh, yeah. Work out a deal? What are you talking about? He undercuts everything. What deals are you possibly talking about? But there, we talked to the villagers. We just need to keep talking to the villagers every day. Oh, nice. This one is right nearby. I don't have enough money though. No. Won't let me do the 5. Okay, 1 second. I forgot about that. Wait, have I not? I haven't even hit my rocks. Oh dear. I think I need to go find the money rock. I thought I already hit the rocks for this day. I don't know why. Okay, well I didn't hit the rocks clearly. So I need to do that. Whoa, what in the world was that? Kill a bug! Oops. Dang it. I was hoping that was going to be the money rock. I don't know how many more hits this shovel has in it. And it would be extremely tragic if it died on me or broke on me mid-money rock. Okay, and then I think I already went to, yep, I went to that one. So I don't know where the other rock is hiding, so I'm guessing it's up where I can't climb yet. Here's one of these guys. Okay, at least I didn't break on me on a muddy rock though. I'm okay with that. Let's go. Make a shovel. Dun, 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 dun. I like that you can still hear the rain outside. Just tip-tapping on the tent. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of forgot where the other rock's at over here. Here you are. Money! Before I go back to that other, here we go. Let's go look for more fossils. I really can't remember how many fossils you're supposed to be able to find. If it's just 3 or if there's supposed to be more. Pills are kicking and beyond what you can fight off. Alright, well thank you so much for joining me tonight, Fairy. I definitely appreciate it. There will be more cozy Animal Crossing. So I hope you have a good night. And of course, I'll send it out in the Discord whenever I stream next time, which will likely be Sunday. But thank you for joining me, Fairy. I hope you have a good night. So it looks like they're growing. Yes, I'm gonna have some peach trees. I'm gonna have some peach trees. Soon, very soon. Very, very soon. Dun, dun, dun. And let's wake up Blathers. Assess my fossils. All the fossils. The cultural development of Candlelit is a worthy endeavor indeed. Alright. So let's donate. Okay. An ankyloskull parasaur torso. Nice, nice. And archelon tail. What's an archelon? That is it. Jolly good, please enjoy the rest of the visit. What is the 101? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I can't do that because I don't have a house yet for the stupid Nook Miles Plus program. So here's where the fossils will eventually go. And I think that's the trilobite. Yeah, it's a trilobite. I don't know what that is. That looks like a crab, but I can honestly say that I have no idea what it is. Cool. We have almost a full fossil there. We got a T-Rex tail, I think, is what that is. Eventually there will be a lot of things in here. They will be hanging from the ceiling. All the wires. This one's a cool little display because this one shows you like the evolution, but also like the size of some of these creatures. Is pretty freaking cool. I like this display too. It's a really cool display. Let me out. This says it's an exit. Let me out. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do one more time travel. Actually, no, I need to go do the money tree. Can't forget about the money tree. The money tree is key to getting a home. But that way we'll have caught up and I can just do a little bit more running around for the final day. And trying to get my rocks and then also hopefully the money rock is what I can find. Plant a little further away just because I need to make sure it has room to grow. Alright. And then we talk to the villagers. And our trees are growing back there. Okay, cool. So then let's go ahead and save. And then I'm going to go ahead and change the date. I'm still going to leave it for the middle of the day instead of right now at nighttime. just because it's easier to see stuff. And also less likely for me to get attacked by freaking scorpions and spiders and stuff. There we go. And then I'll be calling it a night here shortly. Doon, 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 doon. Doon, doon, doon. Okay. And then give me 1 second. Okay. All right. Let's get in there. Oh, look, it's not raining for once. Hello, everyone. This is Tom Nook. It's 12:59 p.m. this happy Friday, September 5th, 2025. Can't say I have much in the way of news to report to you today. One item I should share. Early on my daily constitutional, I was overcome with fall feelings when I saw what had dropped off of a tree. You might be able to shake loose an acorn or a pine cone if you try. Give yourself that fall experience too. Let me just update your DIY recipes app with a delightful recipe for a tree's bounty little tree. For our regular customers who use Nook Shopping quite often, we now offer a special shopping app. Yes, yes. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Almost. To the rocks. We need to find the money tree. Or the money rock. Not the tree, the money rock. And then eventually the money tree. Ooh, gold. Gold. Oh, look, there's a fossil right there. How convenient. Very, very convenient. Bam. We got some fossil. Just like that. Okay. Into the other rock. Actually, where did she go? She already go home? She already went home. No, she's still out. I don't know where she went. I want to talk to her. I need to talk to my villagers. Okay, I don't know where she went. I'm just gonna go to my rock over here. Oh, there she is. Hello. I needed to catch my breath and just kind of flopped here, you know. Watching the sky is really calming. It would be, yeah. Gotta stop and smell the flowers now and then, you know. Running around everywhere will wear you out. Don't you think? Oh, ew. A little bit, yeah. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but I'm surprised we have as much gold as we do already. Because typically gold is like one of the lowest drop rates. So I'm actually surprised we have as much gold as we do. And granted, it's only like 3 pieces or something, but that's still a lot of gold to just start out with. when you can't even use it. It looks like we have all our fossils. So let's go assess the fossils. Blathers, wake up. Ooh, ooh. Oh dear, pardon me. Assess my fossils. Maybe it's only 4 at a time every day then. Why don't you keep thinking it's 5? Make a donation. Take the dang fossils. Oh, every single one. Aw, dang. I was kind of hoping for the parasaur. Oh well. That is all for now. You can go back to sleep, sir. That's exactly what he's going to do anyway. He's going to go back to sleep. Oops. An extra hole. No money rock yet. There's supposed to be 6 rocks on it on the island, but I've only seen 5. So there's 2 on the other side. Yeah, so I only have 5 because there's these 2, and then how do I access the map again? So there's the 2 on this side, and then there's 2 that's near there, and then there's the other one that's across the river. So I am missing a rock somewhere. I'm assuming it's gonna be up top on the cliff somewhere. No! What are you doing? Oh, crap. Ooh, thank goodness this is the money tree. The money rock, though. Just don't break, just don't break, just don't break. Oof. Okay, I got lucky. Now, let's see if we can find the money tree spot, because I haven't seen it so far. Tell me if you see something sparkle and shine. I don't think it hides behind trees. You never know. There it is. Huzzah. No! Frick. Do I even have... barely have enough wood. I need a shovel. Oh, that's a cute little tree. Let's speed up the crafting. Oops. Okay, I did not need to keep crafting. We can leave. Okay. Now we can go back here. There we go. Alright. And we can bury the 10. Haha. Cool. And these guys are still going. Yay! Oh, tree grove starting there. Thank you, Stream Elements, for a reminder to drink some water. Here's your reminder to drink water. Aggressively shaking my cup at you. I hope I didn't get any water on my controller. Oh look, there's a balloon. Right here, right next to me. Balloon. Yeah. Oops. Give me that gift. Alright, let's go ahead and plant this money tree. Right here. Oh, that works. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Just burping. Burping. Okay. So that will take care of that. Cool. So then this is where we can go ahead and end it, because really all I need to do right now is like collect materials and build more tools. Oh man. This is ridiculous. I literally just came from there not long ago. Ay. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, because what I mostly need to do is just collect wood right now. So I'm not gonna necessarily bore you guys with that. Oh, whoops. Not what I was trying to do. There you go. Nice, actually got some hardwood out of that. hardwood. You like hardwood. We don't care about cicadas here. We don't care about cicadas. We don't care about mosquitoes. We don't care about roaches here. Oh, that's the one that I was trying to cut earlier. Whoa! Thank goodness my tent was right there. That would have been awful. Okay, that's where I'm gonna call it then. I don't want to deal with wasps. But yeah, we did some time traveling. We caught up from Tuesday to now. And we got the museum going. So now the museum's up and going. So anytime I find something new, whether it's a fish, a bug, fossil, eventually a sea creature will also be part of this, then I can just go check it out and have it donated for the most part. If I can't donate it, then we get to sell it for monies. But yeah, we are caught up. We also got the fruit tree grove going, and we got some money trees going. So next stream will be Sunday. There might be a slight 10 to 20% chance I need to cancel Sunday, just so I can get some stuff done over the weekend. But I will let you know. I have all day tomorrow. But yeah, I'll let you know. But thank you so much everyone for joining me tonight. I definitely appreciate it. It was a very chill, cozy stream. No stresses, just brain breaks. But yeah, I will see you on Sunday. Yeah, right now it's like a 10 to 20% chance. It's a very slim chance. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, wherever you are. Remember to keep drinking your water. It's very important to hydrate. Eat some food. You also need food to sustain. And you also need sleep. So make sure you get some sleep. Broken sleep is better than no sleep. But broken sleep is also as bad as no sleep in terms of how you feel and how your brain functions. So just bear that in mind. Try to get those consecutive hours. But I will see you all next time. Farewell, people of the internet. Bye.